Alright, I'm going to be working on Pendulum, which was a track I was working on yesterday, which went really well in like 3 hours or something. Just going to wait for people to come on. Friends is live. Do I want to go live with them together? Maybe later. Why does it go dead here? Let's see. Alright, I want to try some effects on. Try some vocals. What's the effect rack? It's effect rack. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Jacob Perez, thanks for joining, man. Just in the middle of a new song I'm producing called Pendulum, and playing with some vocal chops. Wow, that's kind of cool. Double weird. That's actually a really good effect. These are some new effects on Sound Toys that I found, which are free actually. This is called Double Weird. Double Weird on Effect Rack. It's really good. And then what other ones? Echo Boy, Little Altar Boy is there. Let's try this one. Jacob, how's your day going? Let's try to use it. Here it is. Devil's Advocate. Let's try this one. Ooh. Great, cool sound. I like this sound or this effect, so I'm going to just use it on this section. How it says swipe left to open more. Shantastic in the house. How you doing? How's your day going? It's a little harsh, that sound, but it's this is where automation comes in. So you can start with this on, it's called wet, basically 100%, and then you can change the mix back to, let's see, this should work. And the original sample comes back in. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that for a little bit longer. And then I want that to go really loud just before it kicks back in. Shantastic. What's new? What's new? What's new? So let's increase the gain. It's going to go at 5 dB. Like that. this kicks in here. So 132 is 5. So I need to go. Come on, why is it not adjusting? That's weird. Shuffle should going to consolidate this clip, and then I'll be able to bring this in. There we go. Knew it. This needs to be very low. The gain on this needs to go way down on this one. Probably to like -10. Let's see. Those off. Can stay there. Tremolator, let's try tremolator on this one. Needs to go up to there. Let's try that. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Let's try this one. That did not work. How do you pronounce that? John Jose Puello. How you doing? Give me a wave. Give me a wave emoji if you're having a good day. ¿Cómo estás? Si estás o eres un latino. Necesito una excusa para platicar español. Okay, that's going to end at about 6 minutes. I think that ends good. What do you think? A-R-A-Z. A-R-A-Z. How's it going? Give me a wave emoji in the comments. Or a lucky cat fist. I'm working on a new song called Pendulum. So the master volume is gonna be here. Try that again. All right, it's coming together. taking that out and I'm replacing it with something better. Let's try, what have we got? Let's especially gonna be this bit. Much better, much better. All right, where? Let's see. Dustin's in. Hope you don't mind the invite. And let me know if it's kind of doubled up. I don't think it will have doubled up, but is it just a single invite, or are there like multiple ones? Cut the vocal there. Just one, okay, nice. How are you today, mate? So just one so far. Like, promise I won't. I'm trying. I think today I'm just gonna. I mean, I just put out a few invites to like people who've really supported so far, but I think I'm gonna stop the invites and just see if TikTok organically shows me up in lives. It's saying, like, almost every time I stream, at the end it says you stream 99% more than most streams, something like that, which I think is good, because I'm used to doing like 4 hours on Twitch, and I'll do like 6-hour sessions in here or more. But yeah, maybe for TikTok I should be doing shorter. I don't know, it's whatever. Hard at work. What are you working on today? What projects? What project? Okay, this vocal's good. Up to here. I think I'm gonna cut the vocal here where the synth comes in. Yeah, then the synth can have some space. And the echo can carry on. I almost want to boost I'm going to boost this gain. It's right at the end. And then, let's see. I'm going to boost this. Ooh. I like to do this. I like to kind of boost the gain on a sound just before it drops. Not like a drop, EDM drop, but kind of like if there's less instruments or there's a change in instrument, it's good to kind of bring it up. And then it can delay out. So then if it's a little bit louder, you get that delay more. Let's see. One, two, three. Structural steel fabricator. I thought you said you were a welder. Structural steel fabricator. Wow. What are you fabricating or welding today? Sounds really complicated. And is it a big project, or like what scale is that project at? I guess that's the question. Corey Cole's in. Hello, mate. Corey Cole, first stream. Now you can hear my music, and hopefully you like it. Or if I never hear from you again, I'll know. Oh no, lunch break. Nice. What's for lunch? I don't know if I should say this on the stream, but I spoke to Jason, and he's actually I will say it on the stream. Why not? Because no one knows what I'm talking about. Jason's awesome. Thanks for the intro. I love his energy, and he really liked the project. So yeah, this is good, man. Like, really good energy. So appreciate the invite. synths are a little bit of a mess. I need a bus here. I need to bus these synths and then put a glue compressor on. Let's see if I can, this should improve it. Let's see. Got to glue all these things, synths together, or anything on a bus, just so that it's more cohesive as a sound. It's like more like one rather than lots and lots of segmented parts. Chicken and rice, nice. That sounds good. I'm already thinking about chicken and rice and lunch, even though it's only 11:10. Starving. Got to use some of your music in the ads. Yeah, you know, just because I'm in a project and I'm like in the zone, I'm going to stick with this one. But at some point, I'll show. There is a Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam song, and I don't think you knew that. I don't think it's like breaking news. That's the brand name, Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Because I just realized I didn't tell you and I told Jason. So yeah, I got the domain yesterday. I locked the domain in and the usernames. On TikTok, I think, yeah, most socials, certainly TikTok, if you want to follow on TikTok, and there's nothing there at the moment, but it's at JCVA official. I'll put it in the chat, in the comments. It's JCVA official. But yeah, there's a Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam song that I've written. Actually, maybe can I get this on distant projects? Maybe. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. It's using. Maybe the. Coming through all weird. Oh no, there it is. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. That's not the song. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Jean-Claude Van. You know what? I'm gonna switch. If you stay on for a minute, I'll show you. This is like really impromptu, but just because things are moving pretty quickly. I'm going to save that. I'm going to come back to Pendulum, guys. Don't worry. Pendulum is. I was working on that yesterday, from demo to like arranging, and now it's like I'm mixing it and it's sounding really good. This is going to be a single. Pendulum's going to be a single. Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam is probably going to be a single, as well as the music for the Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam brand, which is coming soon. Why is it not opening though? This is weird. Okay, it should open now. Dustin, sorry, we make concrete batch plants, a lot of heavy duty components, think transformer size. Wow. Mate, if you could make actual transformers, you'd sell a few of those, like life size. Or cars, just make a car that turns into like it's a transformer. Why has that not happened yet? Corey Cole says yes. LUCKYKAT, JC. You mentioned the domain. The domain was. It's inactive at the moment, but it's jcvaofficial.com. But that just forwards to LUCKYKAT at the moment, just because I haven't got the site launched. But yeah, the song will be for that. It's basically a men's subscription box. And the business is all about supporting men's mental health. And so yeah, it's combining kind of like men's products, cool men's products that will get delivered to your door, while supporting men's mental health, raising the awareness of men's mental health, but also supporting the charities for that as well. Corey's on. Dustin, thanks for the likes. Here's Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. This is not mixed or anything. This is like demo, a real demo. See how it sounds? I'm not. I can't remember. All right, it sounds atrocious. Why is that? Oh yeah, okay. So let me do this. This is like improv. Literally, it's like stand-up improv with music. I'm on stage, lights are on. I'm bottling it. Alright, my kind of beat. Bass drum's crap, like the kick drum. Gotta change that. Kick's gonna change, don't worry about the kick. And then, okay, yeah. I know the vibe now. It's almost a little Daft Punk. Alright, you ready? Something's wrong here with this sound. The hell is going on here? Okay. Why does this sound like rubbish? Sound like this last time. This bass. More like this. And then it cuts to this. That's one section, and then it cuts to it's a little bit of a mess at the moment just because I haven't really played with it too much recently. But this will be the song. The Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam song called Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam. Dustin's loving it. That would be cool to see it all come together. Yeah, this is like very, very, very crude at the moment. It's like, this is a demo. And then it will cut, I guess, to this.
Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam, Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam, Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam.
They won't be together, it'll be kind of like this.
Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam,
and then back in. But yeah, I don't know, this was sounding better last time, I'm not sure why. I don't know, something's up. I'm wondering if it's a plugin that maybe died and I need to update it. Drums sound good. Kick doesn't. I gotta change the kick. I think the space is. not sound good. It's a little better. Corey's going back to the lab. Mate, thanks for jumping on, supporting the stream, and saying hi. And again, thanks for the connections, Jason. Cool. And oh yeah, thanks for the email as well, just for the prices. And jumping on, supporting. Have a good session today, mate, in the lab. Excited to kick things off. Me and Jason should be talking, or I should have something from him in like a day. And then it's just getting everything together. So it's getting there. It's getting there. See you soon, man. Dustin, thanks for more likes. We're at 200, you can see it, 235 likes. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna switch back. Corey's heard that. You guys have heard the Jean-Claude Van Amsterdam teaser. Now I'm gonna switch back to Pendulum. This is an early stream today. Normally I kind of do some other work in the morning and then do the afternoon stream, but today I wanted to switch it a little bit. Do kind of morning one, see if people are on, and then do the other work in the other projects in the afternoon. It shows there's a few people on, but it's weird how it's not popping up. That's cool. That's cool. So, okay, SVV Oigress joined. So that's weird how it doesn't. It's weird how you can kind of like slide it over and it shows you the full screen chat. Oh, this is good. It's kind of what I wanted. Because otherwise it's too small. I think I'm going to keep it on that because you guys see the full screen. Okay, that's way better. Now I can see the full screen chat, so it doesn't go up too fast. SVV Oigress, how's it going? Bass is a little heavy. Actually, what frequencies? Dustin, thanks for the likes, man. Thanks for really supporting it. As you know, the more likes, the more TikTok's algorithm says, let's show this to more people. So it's just a great way to get in front of more people and get the music in front of more people, get the whole mission and everything out there. So yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you. 2 thumbs up. bass? 3. There's the bass. So, wow, it's... Really like this section, but first I'm going to do a glue compressor. Mix glue. This is on the FX bus. I need this to be glued. This sounds great. Maximizer on that, accent limiter. And it's still rough. Are you talking about Pendulum now, or the previous track? I'm assuming you mean this track. Oh, you're on headphones. Yeah, I was going to say, if you've got a pair of headphones, see, the thing is with this, it's coming from a couple of monitors, like monitors in the studio. But it's not a direct feed into TikTok. So, Pendulum, yeah. Yeah, it's sounding really good. I mean, what I'm hearing coming out of speakers is good, but headphones is even better. But I'm just trying to work out. I think I can, so this morning I tried to connect Streamlabs to TikTok, because they did a deal and you can do it apparently. Just like how I would do Twitch, how I would use Streamlabs to do Twitch. And then you get the direct output from the studio into your speakers or headphones. It sounds way better. But at the moment, it's like speaker to iPad speaker, which is going to be, it's just not going to be as strong. I mean, you're going to get a feel for it, but it's not that good. No, just monitors, like studio monitors, and then almost all the way through, and I'll typically have them on a pretty low level so I don't get ear fatigue, because literally that's a thing, where your ears are not as effective as when you started, let's say, and you feel exhausted, like you just feel very exhausted. And in a place like Phoenix, where there's it's very hot, it's kind of like ear fatigue plus heat, it equals like siesta time. There's no amount of coffee that can get you out of that slump. So yeah, I'll try and mix and compose on lower levels on the monitors. But then when I'm mastering, or even mixing sometimes, but just towards the end of the process, I'll use headphones. But I need to get some more headphones, because the monitors in the room I'm in, it's not like treated it's not treated for this room. So yeah, my mixing's kind of probably going to be a little bit off in this room at the moment. I need some headphones, and I need one of these what do you call it? It's this little tool that you put in the room, and it optimizes your headphones for mixing and mastering. So that's why I want the studio upgrade. There's a bunch of things I want to upgrade. Headphones for mixing and mastering. That tool that syncs up with the headphones so that it's giving you pro quality sound. That's one of the biggest the biggest things I need. And I think with the tool it's $600. So I need to work out. That's like that comes when it comes. I need those though. Headphones are quieter than my work environment. Huh. Yeah, totally. I mean, if I could treat the room, I would, but that's like thousands. You know, it's a lot. So, I think it's over 10 grand easily for the labor and the installation. But headphones is a much cheaper fix. Like you can get that instead of treating the room. You can just basically get studio headphones. So instead of spending $10,000, it's like let's say 6 or 7. I can't remember what it was. Maybe $600 or $700. But obviously early on, as an independent producer without a label, that's a lot of money. So I gotta just work out how to. It's a lot of streams. In fact, if you do that, I always tend to do this, which I shouldn't, because it's a little disheartening. But it's about 0.004 cents a stream on Spotify. So if you do, let's say for those headphones, say for the headphones, $700. Let's say 700, and then you divide that by 0.004. Is that right? Yeah. I need that. What was it? I need 175. It's going to be backwards, but I need 175,000 streams on Spotify at 0.004 cents a stream to get those headphones. If you were just going purely on Spotify streaming, or it's 700 single sales on Bandcamp. Because am I doing $1? I think all my songs were $1, maybe $1.50. So call it between 700 sales of those. Thanks for more likes. Thanks for the likes again. Change this bit using an effect on the vocals. And then I bring it back to the original slowly for this section. Just wondering if I can increase the level with the microphone. How do I do that? I'm going to do that later on. See if I can make the microphone a little more sensitive, so it will increase the volume for you guys. Just trying to. Typically on Twitch, if I was to do both mic and direct out from Ableton, which is the program, the music would be a lot louder than the vocals. But on TikTok, my dialogue, if you like, is a lot louder than the music. So I'm trying to not talk at the same time as when the music's coming through. This is just the end. This is a nice end. wondering if I should just... Is this on a side chain? Oh my god, I haven't even got this on a side chain. Oh no, I do. There it is. Gonna probably do the kick plugins. If I do multi-band here. Multi-band compression and then duck the low end to stay away from Mr. Kick. So I will get this up to about 100, maybe even 120. And I'll duck it about 5 dB. See how this sounds. And I'll put it fast attack, like attack 0, release 0, so it's fast, super fast. And then, let's see if that's doing anything. Sounding really good. Nothing on the drums again, it's funny. This could do with, again, it's drum bus. Just get all your drums, stick them on a bus, group them on a bus, get them on a double-decker bus, send it down to Hackney. 23 down to Hackney, get those drums on the bus. Plugins, what am I doing? Racks, lots of racks. Bus rack, here it is. So I use Native Instruments Mixglue solid bus compressor. So then I do the drum bus from here. Here's the drums. Alright, so we got about a minus, this is kicking in, it's hitting at about 5 dB of compression, but then it's the makeup. So basically it's compressing at about 5 dB, or 5 dB off compression, but then you're using makeup gain at about 2, just so you're not losing too much. And it's balancing it, almost like if it was parallel compression, it would be compressing 5 and then boosting 5. So that's sounding pretty good. And then there needs to be, I'm going to try Satin, which is this new, am I going to do this on the bus? Yeah. 467 likes. Pretty much down to Dustin Clausen. Thanks, man. Go follow him. If I don't think there's too many people on, but follow Dustin Clausen. He's a big supporter and likes a lot on the stream, and is a positive person, and he's a fabricator and welder, and he's awesome. So go follow him. Alright, drums. Lo-fi, color, drive. That's pretty serious compression. That's pretty good. Brutal, right? Brutal compressor, it's called, that preset. Das Scoop. Some good preset names. Trying to find like a bit of saturation, or almost like slight saturation, distortion, just to give it a kind of good feel, like a bit more human, but also just give it a bit of grit without being too much. Just a bit of colour. Actually not bad, that one. TUK's in. TUK, I think you joined. I think you joined just as I was hanging up yesterday, right? Sorry, you caught me then. But yeah, it was a good stream. I was working on this song, Pendulum, and this is kind of like part 2, which is sort of taking it to almost. Sort of, well, certainly arranged, mixed a little, and then I want to take this. I just joined this kind of mastermind group of producers, so which will help me up my game, up my productions, and then I want to get to the level where I can start doing sync licensing, so I can submit my tracks to like movies, TV shows, and all that, and it gets kind of synced, and they call it just sync license. It's called sync licensing. So then you'll be watching Netflix or whatever, and then my tune comes on, and you're like, I recognise that. I recognise that from the TikTok stream. Dustin Clausen sent more like 639. Thanks, man. How's this sounding? Is that too thin? Too thin and industrial? Wow, that's a great effect. That's interesting. That's called. This is called sparkly. Let's see it. Let's do a. How do I bypass this? AB? No. Where's there should just be a bypass button on any of these. And it's probably right in front of me, but I can't see it, so I'm going to do it the regular way. On and off on the plugin. All right, original, effective. Really reins in the transients. You like a little bit of industrial, Dustin? Yeah, it's. I think again that comes back to the song name, like Pendulum, right? And it's just got this sort of slightly darker, almost like it's kind of progressive. It's progressive house, but it's almost like progressive techno or what you call it, minimal techno. It's kind of fusing a few genres here. Without being, that's what I like. I'm influenced by multiple genres, so I almost want to be making music that hits on a few maybe and then fuses it into one. So you kind of like, it doesn't, it's almost not create, I guess creating its own genre, maybe. This kind of came up the other day. I was chatting with Mrs. and I've written a lot of stuff where it's kind of got that James Bond soundtrack, sort of strings and moody, dark, but with this symphonic sound. And Spy Step kind of came out of it. This kind of idea of Spy Step, like a new genre. So watch this space. Maybe there'll be more of that. Rion Miller, welcome to the channel. Looks like, not sure if he stayed or kind of came and went. That's the thing, it says joined, and then by the time you see it and say hi, people have come and gone. So I'm almost at that point where I might just wait for people to say hi, and then it's like, oh, and now I know you're in. Otherwise I'm just talking to people who've left. I'm literally saying hi to people who've left the stream without knowing. Alright, let's try it all together. All together now! Beautiful. That's without the limiters. If I do some wave shaping, I shouldn't do this at this stage, but that seemed to drop the vocal sample here. Kind of goes up here. This second one, I feel like this is lower. Yeah, that's a significant drop. So actually the bass is too high as well. Where's the FX? I'm going to increase the gain on Vox 2 right here. That's got to be a similar volume because they're it's a little closer. I feel like this needs not a delay. Actually, if I use let's try out the ping pong delay. What am I doing? I could try it with a delay to kind of bounce it around a little bit because I like using delay for space to really bounce the sound around. I'm changing the delay, but it makes a really nice kind of sound, like a cool vocoder sound almost. It's like when you get when you're in a studio with tape and you're just messing with the tape, like old school. It's kind of what I started on a few years ago. More analog, like what are they, Tascam machines on the tape, actual tape. This, I kind of want to play, I kind of want this to be in this little bit, but maybe earlier if I... It's a little busy there. Well, anyway, that was the experiment with delay, and then, but I actually thought, like just panning. I got a pan plugin which I really like called Pan Man. It's the Pan Man. Just don't say Pan Man 5 times into a mirror while holding a guitar. Yeah, the industrial feel vocal mix was good. I like the offbeat. Yeah, me too. That's the thing, like if you, with delay it's good because you can do that. So if everything's a little bit too focused in the center, you can use the ping pong delay to go left and right, so it's kind of, you're hearing it as it alternates left and right, and then you can actually control exactly where it's going to be. And then the panning, like you can do that delay, but you can also do the panning in case you didn't want it to be almost too echoey. So with this one, I could do a dynamic pan, rhythmic pan, triggered pan effects, but I'll probably do minor movement going, let's see how minor movement, and then I can increase the width a little bit. See how this sounds. Just a really simple pan, back and forth. It's actually a preset called Pendulum Pan. Go try that one, because it's called Pendulum. Let's try this. Oh yeah, as you'd expect, it's like far left, far right pans. See how it sounds in the mix. Okay, if I combine that with delay, let's see. Gets a bit messy. It's got to be either the delay or the pan man, because it's kind of, I feel like they're sort of fighting with each other. Kind of like that. Or if I actually wait, if I do the pan, switch it around and put the delay at the end, maybe it will take that. It might change it. Wait. I really. It is a little EDM-y, but I actually like that sound, the shift. So if I go to automation and I change this from, oh, this is cool, this is really cool. This is why I like, it's amazing how, I love automation, because it's so, you can really control the sound. So if I go, pitch it up here. Maybe not immediately. Two doesn't work, but the 3 does on the echo, left, right. Wait. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Love that, and then I'm going to turn it off for a second. I'm literally just going to turn that off. I think. Oh, yeah. Amazing. All right, this is a goodie. Because now distribution. There we go. So, and then I can just copy the pattern, I think. Actually, maybe, oh, wait a minute. Let's do, and then go back to 3 here. I wonder how that's going to sound. This should kind of reverse. Yeah, so instead of going up, it's going up and then this will go down. So a similar effect, but it's just for a couple of bars. It's like it's actually a pretty, for such a small moment, I guess. It seems like it's a lot, but I think it's worth it because the end's really nice. It's just really calm. It's probably too low. You can probably not hear it. Maybe you can't hear it, but just have a listen. It's really, there's some good sound design in there and the sound effects. I really like that end because it's quite an intense song, and you have this nice kind of calm after the storm almost at the end. No worries. Did you grab a bite for lunch or something, or a snack? Or are you, was it a meeting? Thanks for the likes, man. I mean, we're on 1,100 likes, which is great. It's really great. Thanks for your support. Appreciate it. Oh, you lost it. You lost the feed. I think I'm going to check my Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi's good. Not connected. Oh, I have it's a pretty good feed this end. I'm gonna turn off a few things. Closed a few windows on Google, just on Chrome, just in case. Oh, okay, to respond to a message. Was that a client or something? Or someone? Sounding really good. Nice. Glad you like it. It's, I mean, well, it's come, you know, it was kind of close yesterday after a few hours, but I feel like today it's kind of, yeah, this is kind of getting much closer to a release sound, let's say. I am doing what I shouldn't be doing, which is basically loading the master channel with plugins so I kind of get a feel for what it's going to sound like at the end. And I've had plenty of mentors like last week tell me do this. So instead of this, that's the beginning. Trying to find the beat. So instead of this, it would be this. So it's just more, it's less processing. And then I would take this track and I would, capture the audio, like export the audio, or like resample it essentially to audio, the whole thing to audio, and then I put that into a mastering session and I would master that audio. That's what I need, what I should be doing. But this is like, as much as anything, it kind of shows you what it's going to sound like. The end. And then I have, let's see what the dynamic range is. 8, 7. About 7. About 7. Perfect. The dynamic range. I wish this was on Twitch now because you'll be able to hear the song. But this will be released. This will be a single, so it'll come out. You'll be able to get it soon. Wasn't here? Nice one. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna quick time out. Back in a sec. quick snack. Nick Holman 665 has joined the chat. Join the stream. Mate, thanks for the follow, yeah? If you can shout this out to your friends, like share it through DMs, whatever, I would be eternally grateful. Because I'm an independent electronic music producer without a label. Well, I have my own label, but I'm not signed, so it's, yeah, if you can get the word out, that'll be amazing. Oh, it's your, oh, okay. Oh, cool. Nice one. So, wait. So Dustin, have you got your headphones on and he's on the, is he watching it with you or has he got it on his phone or? I could ask Nick as well because I guess he's on. Nick, how are you watching this? Are you in a separate area of the building? Or are you taking a break together and watching it somewhere? Actually, you just joined, so you haven't heard the music yet. Hopefully you like it. Nice one. Well, Dustin, thanks for telling your mate about it. And Nick, thanks for following and checking out the stream on your break and supporting. Appreciate you. Appreciate you both. So I kind of want this sound to stand out. That sound, yes. So I want this. Let's see if I can. I kind of want to strip this back to about here. Sort of like that. Maybe not. This is where mixing comes in. Like I'm still learning how to mix. Bass 3 is hardly in the game. Bass 4 is not even. Bass 4. No. Bass 4, let's see. I think I might bring this guy in. Bass 4 in the house. Wait a minute, no deeps. Alright, here we go. I think this is an idea I had that didn't pan out. Let's try. Yeah. Gone. That is gone. That was an early idea that this didn't work. Najay in the house. Thanks for joining. Are you an electronic music fan? Are you into EDM or any subgenres of EDM, like progressive house or electro house, or yeah? What music are you into? You can't hear the bass that well because these monitors, there's no sub, So the bass response is a little thin. And especially through this iPad speaker, you probably won't hear the bass too well. These big bass hits. Playing this live will be a very powerful song. I can imagine it. It'll be a big hit live. Back in here. I really want the synths to cut through, but right around the 1K range. Actually 500 to about 2.5K. Boost it there, and then probably cut it after 5K. A little bit. Come on, 5K, and then why is it not cutting? This is kind of weird. Oh, there we go. That sound was used a lot a few years back in EDM, in like what people would call, or most people would call EDM. I think if you take it out of that into this style, a little bit darker, it actually works. I think it works quite well. Sort of borderline, but it does work. So what I want here is this is accent stuff, but I want just a little impact sound, like a kind of sort of, it's almost like a, and I'm just gonna look through my samples. Almost like, yeah, like this crash distant. Actually, not like that. Royalty dark. Cello, it says cello impact. That does not sound like a cello. Almost kind of got a little bit of chiptune Mario about that. Yeah, like this. Chorus noise impact, perfect. So what I would want to, okay, I'm going to try this. This may work off of that. Let's see if I put it. Where did I want to put it? Right there. I want to put it right there. So, and then what I want to do is I want to put an it's called an LFO, which is a low frequency oscillator. And I want this on this effect, this sort of chorus noise. So it's kind of, it's giving it movement. It's like I want it to go, and then it slowly fade out. So if I get this on a sidechain, pretty big kind of envelope. Like that. It's a little high in the mix. A lot high in the mix. And then I want to just EQ this to cut out all the lows, which I normally do first thing. I'll pull that up to about maybe 2K. It's only really high frequency. High shell. So it's just there, and I need it more in the background. And then actually, it needs to be almost need that to be more, way more reverby, like it kind of set back in the mix. I like how you snuck the homes in there, just subtle enough. Homes. Chimes. I was trying to translate that. I was like, homes. I just didn't look down at the chimes. It sounded like when you bang the body with cello. Yeah, maybe that was when I was going through the cello sounds, maybe that was it. Like, yeah, just banging the body. Because I was like, that is definitely not sounding like a regular cello. I love classical instruments. Try and get him in there. Najay's back, it says he's joined, but I think he was on a minute ago. Thanks for joining. How is your day going, amigo? Alright, let's get this sound kind of further back in the mix using this reverb plugin. Maybe like large, medium, maybe big room, sports hall. What are we trying to do? Large, like a pluck wash. Maybe this will work. Let's try this one. Actually need less. Yeah, less intense on the LFO. Yeah, that's it. It's that kind of, I want it to be like sort of almost like slightly circular, so it's got that rather than where it's like more of an intense LFO. It's actually really coming together. Like some of the sounds, I mean, like I guess this is just, I was gonna say it's luck, but it's really practice. It's just spending hours and hours and hours just playing the sounds, and then it's sort of like magic sometimes when they come together and they sound great together. Just from really experimenting, and I guess just picking the right sounds and reverb, whatever plays. Increasing the feedback on the reverb, so you can hear it, it's staying around, and then it goes away and then it'll come back. Oh, I did 2. No, I might do 2. Just here at the end. And it's gone, then it comes back. Probably do one more at the very end. I think that's needed at the end because otherwise it just goes too quiet. Let's see. Yeah, I like the noise. I'm gonna keep that. So it's a good addition. And then actually, you want to try and use something like that for the other sections, just to kind of give it it's like transitional stuff, transitions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there, for example, that it might work there. So let's try it. See how this sound, so it's like not a very intense sound, but it's when you apply that to that transition, that little, like basically the end of one bar and the beginning of another, but 2 different sections. Listen to how it breaks it. It's glue. It's like glue. I know I was saying before, like, use glue compressors, but listen to how it glues the song together. And it gives you that movement. It's like a very light movement with that LFO. So it's like, and then it fades out, so it's not there for too long. And then I'm gonna probably use it again. Definitely don't need it there. Probably here, and I might even try like maybe a reverse into. This might work. I like again, really easy. This you get that noise sample, for the chorus noise impact, and then you just literally reverse it, going into a section. So like this. See how it's building? And then you could cut it. I want to hard cut it there probably. See how it sounds in the mix. So you could actually reverse it into it and then use the regular sound once it hits. Overkill it, so I'll delete the other thing, the other noise. So this is like the reverse leading into it, and then I'm going to drop it there. Let's see. Is that going to work? Okay, yeah, I've got to. I get it. Okay, this is now being weird. I gotta kill the reverb because that is gonna stay on. Okay. There we go. So now, put it all together. I love what comes out the oven. Sudden cut with the reverb, with the noise. Bourgeois. Bourgeois. Okay, something. Sorry. Two. So I'm gonna cut the vocal hard here, so that it. Doesn't carry over. So I've also got to cut the delay and probably the effect rack. Let's see. Okay, that keeps going. You don't want. So I'm gonna do this, this, this. Sometimes sometimes the effects keeps it going. Yeah. So if you can kill the gain on a sound, but you got to make sure that there are no effects kind of like carrying it over, like either delay or reverb. Nice. And then there was one more sound I heard there which carried over as well, which I think. I'm just going to do the bus here. Till the. I'm going to leave that reverse. Token Suit, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Like it. Let's see. Was it just quickly cut? It's weird how it didn't cut. Okay, so let's get RAM off. And then we'll do gain as well. We'll get the gain off. Kicks in the house. I can boost this at 5, but I don't want to boost. I don't want to. I can cut this at 10. Cut at 10, boost at 5. There we go. Now if I do span, which is the EQ plugin, see how this looks on the chart. It's showing again that the mid-range is too low. The question is, how does that look when censoring? Because then that's all mid. Now how about here? It's all mid. Lots of mid. Did that. close. This is pretty close to at least getting this on the demo thing tomorrow for feedback with my mastermind people. I'm going to show them this, see what they think. I think this, it's funny because every track I work on, I say, oh, that's like my best yet, that's like the best song I've produced yet. I think that's kind of important that you maybe feel like, you know, you're working on it so hard that your game's improving, but just the quality's improving. Your fan base is growing because they're liking the music more because it's better, and then, you know, you get, I mean, ultimately, yeah, you should get more streams, more people buying the releases, DJs, certainly DJs buying the releases to play when they do DJ sets, because it's like ready for a club. And then sync licensing deals come, because and you can, yeah, you get the placements, and it's one placement could, not always, but it could pay the rent for the month, which would be, you know, that's the goal. Music covers everything, so that you don't have to get distracted by the idea of working for people. Okay, I'm gonna give this one a rest because it's been like 2 days of that, and it's changed to something. It's changed to something else. Might just work on a slower song, because I've been working on a few. Actually, tempo sync's a fast one. I should put the BPM in brackets here. Boots and Cats. It's downside, cavity side, lights fade away. Okay, yeah. This is a new one. Another new one, there's loads of new ones. Hopefully it's always a new one. This is called Primal Screaming. And this is a little slower. So we're, I think, 90 BPM. So the last one was 128 BPM. This is 90 BPM. And this is probably a side. This isn't really LUCKYKAT. This is a side project. But I might as well put it on now because why not? I wanted this bass to blow your balls off, or whatever, blow your wig off. That was the bass and the beat, and then I bring a guitar. Maybe. Yeah. loads. It's almost a little too much reverb on this. Take the drums off. Just wish there were more settings for drums. Why is volume not going up? It's -5, so weird. Justin, can you hear that? What do you think? Definitely a side project, but just curious what you think. It's called Primal Screaming. Beauty. Christy Harmagren, thanks for joining. Do you Justin, what do you like about it? Like specifics, not just I'm not looking for praise. Basically, I listen to a lot of Boards of Canada. And I was always into Primal Scream, so Primal Screaming is kind of the nod to them. And what other bands? Like Mogwai, like the British Mogwai, because I know there's an electronic music producer in Germany, I think, called Mogwai. Different spelling. So I'm trying to work out where this fits, because that's Primal Screaming, and then actually I'm gonna jump because I thought it's kind of funny. There's 2 songs I've produced. They're a little similar. That was just kind of, I guess, the first idea, and then this one is another idea coming. Low tone, speed seems a little slower, kind of dark but not evil. Yeah, yeah, it's more, I guess the drums are a little more lo-fi, the bass is kind of very, I don't know how you describe it, kind of just gigantic. Almost like the bass is overtaking the drums. And yeah, that's my thing, is like I want it, with a lot of this stuff, a lot of my music, I want it to kind of bring through a lot of sort of, I'd say, pain, or like pain I've gone through, into like through the music, but not be too dark, and like you said, not dark but not evil. Jose joined from Music Topic. How cool. Jose, thanks for joining. Where are you in the world? where are you joining from? You in the US or on another continent? Let's see. This is the guitars. You can probably hear it. It's got that. What I'm trying to do with the drums is I'm trying to like make them affect them so they're, instead of being really mono and centered, they're very, there's a lot of reverb, so it kind of makes it feel a bit more dreamy. And yeah, you're not quite sure, like everything's together, but you're not, like they're sort of not exactly where the instruments are not exactly where they should be. So it kind of makes it a little bit more interesting on the ear. Slightly psychedelic. What I wanted with this is I wanted that beat with these, I really love tremolo guitar and I wanted it to cut through. Like that sound, actually that's not tremolo, but it's that kind of, like you hit it and you get just a little bit of feedback. Well, it's quite a bit of feedback there, but it's not piercing, annoying feedback. It just sits like a drone, you know, I like drones. I like drones in EDM or progressive house, but this is kind of different because it's slower. And then you can bring in this part, and that really warm distortion. Love me, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching me eat nuts. I make a little bit of music as well. Yeah, music, exactly. Like in my other stuff, in the LUCKYKAT stuff, it's like the beat. It's all about the kicks and the bass and then the synths and bouncing. Whereas this is more, you're not going to bounce to this, but you're going to. It's like it's very kind of emotional music. So it's kind of it's moving you sort of inside rather than out, like, you know, outside. You know what I mean? Like it's not club or dance floor stuff. But this is great. I call it kind of it's rainy day music. So you're in a place that, you know, you're stuck in the house, it's raining, like England. And you look out the window and this is playing, this is your soundtrack. And then you add this, listen to the second guitar. exactly. It's not tremolo. I thought it was tremolo. I love tremolo. I love tremolo. But this is more of a wah. It's like distorted wah. Let's look at the preset that I used. If it's a preset or if I change the sound much. It's called JC Birds Miles. Is there a wah or wah on it? There's tremolo on it. Sight delay. I don't see any wah wah. Oh yeah, real wah. There's a real wah, like wah wah pedal on there. So yeah, that's causing that. It's very subtle, but it just brings it. Like it can sound. Wah wah pedals can sound a little cheesy, but in this, it gives it that warmth. It sort of opens it up and gives it this warmth. Almost like a nostalgia sound. Huh. I tried some vocals on this actually. Really badly done. But yeah, the vocals are crap, sound crap, but the melody's there. Actually, maybe I used the melody in, wait. Oh yeah, I did. So yeah, I got lyrics for this, but this is really the melody that I was trying to sing. What's weird is it doesn't say how long I've been on the timer. It also shows Love Meat 00. Love Meat, how are you? And what city are you in? And do you like electronic music? Because if so, you're in luck. I kind of want to keep pushing here because if I take a lunch break, I'm going to switch off and I'll get tired after that. So, I think I've been on for like 3 hours, 2.5, maybe 2 hours. It's 1 o'clock. I'll probably go for like another 30 minutes to an hour. Just keep pushing. Because I think if you get in a zone like this, you've got to stay in it, you know? You don't want to break it. You don't want to fuck with the chi. Perk is... I think I played with Perk the other day. Leaps and Cats. I'm going to put Tempo Sync on because I don't remember the exact song. This is only a week ago. I write quickly. So I write a lot. And then just have loads of demos that I can go back to and kind of produce them better. I'm pretty sure this song is another belter. I think this could be like Pendulum. I think it might have something. Sorry, I'm hungry. All right, yeah, this is a goodie. This is a goodie. Why is it so low? Why are we... Where are we? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing on the master here. This is me learning from producers who are better than me. Don't load the master with plugins while you're arranging and mixing. So this is going to be a little lower, so I'm going to turn this up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is a good one. Oh, I changed the key, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what I'm doing here. This is where I want, like, I use battery 4 here, so I want to bring in some percussion that's kind of very like it sounds real. This song, yeah, this is a good one. This is a lot. This is like a very powerful energy. What almost want to bring in a kind of 60s kit, I feel like, or like an analog kit. Let's see, kits. Like a British kit. We don't need British kits. No. Why not? Should have. Analog kit. Analog kit? Hell? Ooh. Getting cramped here because of the angle I'm at. 2,000 likes, guys. Thank you for helping other people to find this. Dustin Clausen is a big part of that. I think he's liked the majority of those. Good kit here. I want to find the right kit. It's called cassette kit. No, these kits are just a bit Darjeeling kit. Ooh. A shopping checkout. Thank you for shopping with us. Now get out. This might strangely work as a kit for this. Let's try one more. I want a proper kit. Let's try this one. Okay, so this is the Darjeeling kit. C0, C1. No kicks. Snare, yes. Pause on the hi-hats. Actually, maybe on the offbeat. The melody's good. I think the melody, again, if you want to whistle the melody, it's in your head. So it's good. It's in my head. Hopefully it's in your head. Oh wait, what? This is why I love this kit, or why I love battery and drum racks, because you can just create your own grooves and rhythm. Loads of effects though, and this is annoying because it's too many effects. Alright, bye bye. That was the one. Got the drive home. I'll put it in the car. I'll probably be finishing. I might keep going for like till, I don't know, I'll see. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes. What do you think of this new song, Dustin? This is called Tempo Sync. I've just created a little bit of percussion for it, but I feel like there's great energy in this song. It's kind of got that, I don't know, like old school sort of 70s guitar riff feel with contemporary, almost progressive house music. But then you got the pianos coming in that sound like this. Oh, nice one. Glad you're liking it, man. Yeah, I've been really jumping around a bit today with samples, which is so you kind of get a feel for what the palette, I guess, what I've got. This is, yeah, Pendulum's definitely close. This is called Tempo Sync that I'm working on right now. This is like brand new, but it's also, but at the same time the loop's good. Mate, have a good drive home. I'm gonna run to the restroom. But thanks for all the likes and the support today, yeah. And thanks for also introducing one of your buddies at work, Nick, to this as well. Tempo Sync. You know, S-I-N-K, funnily enough. I'm not sure. I think there was a reason for that. I'm trying to think what it was at the time. I think it was a really late night, and I just thought, I think it was the idea of like the tempo syncing at some point, going from fast to slow, versus like tempo a lot like synced, like your spelling, which would make complete sense. We Love Sha'ek has joined. Thanks. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna run to the restroom. See you, Dustin. Thanks for all the support, man. Back in a sec. who's on. Dustin's gone off. Dustin's driving home. We've got a few people on. Drop me a wave emoji or a lucky cat fist in the comments to say hi, and let me know what you're working on. Actually, let me know where you are, because I'm always intrigued as to where people are tuning in from. This is a song I'm working on in the studio called Tempo Sync, and this is like brand spanking new. So I'm just kind of messing around with the loops before I decide how to arrange it. This is how I start really with all my tracks. Like I just start with loops, like loads of loops. And then when I feel like there's enough in the loops and I can jump around between tracks, then I'll just start arranging it on the fly. That percussion is not working. So check out the grocery store. This is the key lead part. I want this to really cut through more. There's no EQ on this. I was thinking it feels a bit piercing. That's why. Put that on bass mono. We cut the low end. So you go down to. It's a really good sound. Just a little piercing, little few peaks I gotta cut. This is where you would do, I wouldn't only do this online, but let's see. This is where you cut, you boost where you think the peaks are, and then you cut. Boost and cut, boost and cut. Boots and cats. Alright, so let's see, then I'm gonna isolate this track so I can see where they are. It's around the 200-300 range. Right there. Moves around a bit. So I'm actually going to cut by 10. Make it a little wider. a little harsh. Actually hear that peak. It's right there. That's at -5, that's at -5. Ah. It's got that distortion. Getting these things. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. That is actually pretty cool. Down, 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 down. says I need 415,000 diamonds to reach number 99. Okay. How do I get out of this? Help me get out of this. Okay, that's really annoying. This is really annoying. I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck in the... wow, that's annoying. That's super annoying. When you click on weekly ranking, it just kind of gets stuck. Doesn't let you come out. I'm gonna disconnect. I think. What are we on? Oh, someone's hitting likes. Dustin, are you still hitting likes in the car? Likes are flying through. I think it's Dustin Clausen again. Keeping the stream alive, literally. You legend. 2,300, yeah it is. Mate, thanks. Actually, I wonder if I can... Just thought of something. Just thought of something I'm gonna try. Let's see if this works. I've never actually gone through and okay, nice. What's that? Okay. Huh. Alright, so now I can see what you guys see on your phones. Okay. Nice. So how'd you just like the stream? Where's the like button? Oh, you just double click. Ah. So then if I just keep doing that, all that. Oh, cool. And then it offers the share option. Ah, okay. This could come in very handy for future broadcasts. That is actually really cool. Really, really cool. Let's go to try JCVA. No way. And there's only one mic. There's literally one mic to get the target. Is that a cent? I'm pretty sure that's like 1 cent. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like each virtual gift is like 1 or 2 cents. So I thought those targets, like, especially like, you know, we get some pretty good viewers on. I thought those visual gifts would be crushed. And then you get, oh, okay, so there's the rose and the gift options. All right, got it. Oh, Dustin's just dropped it. Oh, mate. You can tell me if it was 1 or 2 cents. Dustin Clausen has dropped the mic. You legend. That is the first gift you've ever sent. Mate, appreciate it. Live goal achieved, see? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's cool as well. It's cool that you show up. It's called You Show Up. Oh, okay. It's 99 cents for 70 coins. And then, so is the mic, wait a minute, 70 coins. So what did the mic, can I ask what the mic was? Was that about, let's think, is the mic a coin? The mic was only 5 coins. Okay. So it's about, it's not quite 1 for 1, like a coin to a cent. So it's about, like 3 cents maybe? 5 coins. Is that 3 cents? Sorry, I'm just curious because there'll be a point that's when this starts really like cranking where I'll be able to jump on other people's streams and do the same and gift them as well. But it's cool because I can actually jump on the other channels just to give a little, get the ball rolling. So wait a minute, check the goal and celebrate the moment. Oh, so wait, live goal achieved, check the goal and celebrate the moment. So if I just check, if I hit check, no, wait. Okay. So you're on there. How do I... So let me see if I can do that, if I can do something, right? Oh, it was on here. Oh, there. So check. Okay. Alright, so that goal is checked. Okay, so now what? Okay, I'll just set a new goal. So I think that should... Okay, good, yeah. So you're up there at the top. I was going to say, I've used some other apps before and I was kind of hoping you would be kind of up there at the top in gold. And you are. Deservedly so. Not just for the mic, but just over like support and everything so far. New goals for faces. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. All right. So I'm going to switch back to... Yeah, it's like I'm learning every day how this all works. Yeah, I guess it's like momentum, isn't it? It's just momentum. Like it only takes one stream, like on Saturday. Not that was music, but what do you call it, for the footy, for the soccer. That was 33,000 people, so I feel like if there's a momentum going into that, we'll really, like, it'll just be, yeah, it'll just kind of carry over. Real Not Your Shadow joined. Mate, did you just drop in some roses as well? Wait, so did you just do it again? And then and hit the second one? Oh, mate. So I think, oh, cool. Well, thanks a lot. Because it's gone through, yeah, I think you're right. I absolutely agree that it's not just the likes, it's the virtual gifts. And I don't know if it's time spent on, because I'm really trying to work hard to obviously, not just make music for a long time, I guess, but yeah, try and stay on for a while. So it's kind of like it's giving people more chance to see it, maybe get the algorithm. It to just adjust to the algorithm. But yeah, awesome, mate. Thanks, because you've literally hit 2 goals. So what happens if I do it again? I'm just curious. So if I go to that, so that's checked. Oh, okay. So then you can do, okay. So then I guess it makes sense to do, got it. Let's do panda, because that's like 5. All right, cool. Mate, all right, everybody who's on, follow Dustin Clausen, who's in the chat. Who's literally, you know what I'm gonna do? This is amazing, mate. You're making me blush. What I'm gonna do is there are replays, so I'm gonna get the recording and probably turn this into a TikTok video. So it shows all these virtual gifts getting clocked. Mate, you're dropping pandas, love it. Yeah, thanks for the wait, Mike, then it was the roses, and then I just put panda because it's something different, and some pandas, you dropped some pandas. Mate, you are a legend. Are you doing this while you're driving as well? How are you doing that? That's skills. Skills. But yeah, this is actually, I think I'm going to stay on. I might even grab some lunch and bring it back in just to keep it on, because I feel like there's a really good what do you call it, like a good momentum building from this stream. Thanks to you, basically. Thanks to Dustin Clausen all the way. Dustin Clausen for president. Actually, you know what I can do if you're interested? Oh, now it's making some really cool sounds in the background. Actually, these sounds are so good at, I should sample them. Can you hear that? I should sample that sound and put it on. I'm going to sample it and put it in Pendulum. So every time you hear it, it'll be like that's the moment when the goal was completed, when you completed the goal. Fucking hell, did you do the pandas as well? Oh my god. Mate, oh my god. You've crushed the pandas. You fucking legend. Wow. All right, this I'm definitely making a video out of this. I'm putting this on TikTok. It's going to be a follow Dustin Clausen tribute TikTok. All right. I'm going to whack these for a second to let's see if we can get it to 3,000 likes as well. Because what I'll do is I feel like this is really good. Not just the virtual gifts from Dustin, but the likes as well. And I think I'm going to stay on and keep going, because I'm in a really positive state of mind today. The music's really flowing. I'm really enjoying it. Not that I don't enjoy it other days, but sometimes it's just a lot more challenging. Whether it's like, I don't know, like, because I get headaches from looking at the screen for too long, which is kind of why I have these like blue light glasses, which triples my. It's like how to instantly look more intelligent, I guess. Cha-ching! Put on my. I just quadruple my IQ score. Gonna hit 3,000. Just hit 3,000. All right, bingo. Amazing. I should be able to thank you if I just click that, but then it just doesn't do that. Yeah, I should be able to. I know it says thanks, but I should be able to, like, actually thank you. There should be like a thank you button, or wait, there's the check. Reset, okay. So I suddenly thought of something, mate, which you might like. There are, I believe, like other apps, there are like Bouncer, what is it? Bouncer and, not admins, that's too formal, but you know what I mean? Like Bouncer and moderators, that's the word. Like Bouncer and moderator roles. So you and Greenbean especially have been like really amazingly supportive. But yeah, let me know, DM me later or something, and let me know if you are interested, because I could invite you to be part of that, just if you want to get on. And I guess if you're if you're looking to grow your following as well, if you're a moderator, I can invite you to be moderator, and then you'll be probably at the top or something, and hopefully that will help your following as well. Sorry, I'm just all right. Okay, music's on. Okay. Yeah, mate. Thanks a lot for the thanks for the pandas. Thanks for the roses, the pandas. Thanks for the zoo. It's like the studio, the virtual studio, and the virtual. Let's get some more animals. I feel like we should get some more animals in the mix. Okay, here it is. So I'll just put. I'll change it to what would be appropriate. I like that panda. I really like the panda because it's got the shades on. It's just a good one. What have we got? Leon the kitten, Heatwave, Dash. Oh, here we go. Let's do Comet. Hot. This one says hot. This is like a little cat with a mask, which is perfect because, lucky cat. All right, I'll leave that on there as a live goal saved. All right, good. Now we've got, actually that looks really good through the virtual gift thing. It's like a virtual cat with a mask on. These pianos are great, but there's way too much. I've put on loads of reverb. I feel like this would be great if it just wasn't. It's actually really compressed. That just absolutely blows the socks off. He's on the cats. Dustin, thanks for the cats. Comet, I guess that's Comet the cat. There's loads of different virtual gifts. That's actually my favorite. I think so far it's my favorite because it's kind of a lucky cat, a loose lucky cat thing. Maybe that's where my mask comes from. I don't have to get like a gold helmet that spins or the gold claw. Actually, no, the gold claw's got to stay because that's got to be MIDI synced to the lighting, so it flashes in time with the music. But maybe I just have like this Comet cat, mask. It's a lot cheaper than a gold helmet just to get off the ground. Real Not Your Shadow joined. Thanks for joining the stream. Make sure you follow Dustin Clausen, who's been single-handedly liking and contributing to the cause. And he's also helped us to hit three virtual gift targets, which is amazing. Mics and roses and pandas. And now he's on the Comet the cat as well. So yeah, follow Dustin Clausen. Give him some love. Real Not Your Shadow. Where are you in the world? And are you an electronic music fan? Or did you just join and leave? I'm talking to myself again. got just a little bit of 80s. I'm not a huge 80s fan, but like late 80s, just before, like in England it was like Oasis and the Stone Roses, and then Morrissey was before them, so it's kind of shoegazing, sort of poppy, melancholic pop, indie pop, melancholy, Morrissey, and then Oasis and Blur and all the rest of like indie rock, what do you call it, Britpop started. But this sound, this reminds me of the late 80s, which is making a bit of a comeback with synthwave, I guess, and a lot of even The Weeknd's got a lot of 80s references. If you put it with a really contemporary beat, like a 2022 beat with a 1989 or a 1987 sound, it's kind of like a nice, sort of like contemporary nostalgia blend. This is actually where I would do, you could bring in just the hi-hat. Where's the hi-hat? It's off. No snares, no, yeah, hi-hats. Do them on the bar. Let's see. So if we do it like that, it would be. I almost want this like, is it 16s where it's like this. You can also do, so you can do it on the bar like that, or you could have it, and then you can kind of build it. You don't have to do this all in one, you can just go, you can just kind of, wait, double this, double the, let's see, it's giving, I like this where you start, okay, this is, that's like the verse. Or you could be a breakdown, like go into the breakdown and then you start with like this on the kick really, and then you're building it up. So you think of like drummer with the hi-hat, it's got sticks, and then of course you would go just fill in, I think. Let's see, should be. Yeah. Is that called 16? Any drummers out there? I used to play drums, but I forgot. I think it's called 16s. Wait a minute. Surely it's how many? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 16. That's why it's called 16s. Yeah, you're hitting it 16 times in 1, 2, 3, 4. You're hitting it 16 times in a bar. So it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. So that sound I like, where it's 2, 3. So that's, I guess this is, that's 4s. 4, and then 8s. I want to use a limiter on this to smash it a little bit. Smash it in a good way. Actually, even saturation. This needs saturation. Oh, it's got saturation. It's like a brick wall limiter, maybe. Let's see. Actually, I use this Japanese way. I was recommended this a bit ago from Blind, who's my mentor. He's a great producer. Is it this one? This is It's a Japanese plugin called Invisible Limiter. And the Japanese know how to make stuff, make tech. Let's see. So I'm really pushing that into this limiter. So you can really feel the bass kind of move you a bit more. And then again, this is cutting the low end so the bass doesn't clash with the kick, which you should hear here. See, that's I gotta say that's kind of why I really am influenced heavily by deadmau5, because it's that crossover between kind of like really good Soundgarden kind of rock, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, not Nirvana because that's grunge. I love Nirvana, but basically rock, minimalist rock, but good heavy rock with electronic music. This kind of sound is what I really am going for, and really deadmau5 has a lot, pretty decent volume of work that's that crossover stuff. Sophie Needs a Ladder, but it's like real. That sounds kind of the kit sounds real. The drum kit sounds real. Bass not so much, but it's really combining like the best parts of electronic music with rock. Good build from 4 to 8 to 16. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's especially in a breakdown, you can and just that, like it's not. This isn't complicated. This part. It's really simple. In fact, it takes, it's all about this synth having ping pong. It's got an echo. Actually, okay. I use an arpeggiator on here, or an arp. So it'll move around in the chord sequences. I mean, that sounds good. It's really good. On its own, it's good. I literally, if that was I kind of want that to be my alarm clock in the morning. And then always hit snooze. Not snooze, just don't hit it. Don't just keep it playing. And listen to it, don't go back to sleep. Then you can change the rate on the arp, so it's... Will it change? It should change. It's good, like an ebb and flow about it. It's got, this is very classical, this sound. Like if you, like in classical music, you'd hear this actually. That's kind of why I like progressive house, because you have elements of classical in it. It's a bit more almost orchestral. That's where I had it before. You just got a kick that just kicks straight. It's your heartbeat, right? Your heartbeat is pumping, or your heart's pumping. 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if this would work in a club. This would work in like an indie club actually, like a sort of, I don't know, like, actually in Austin, Texas, where I used to live, this would work in quite a few of the bars. Because it's that crossover sound. Local bracelets and embroidery joint. It's a really long username. Are you still in? Let's see if that is. Wait, is that linking? It's actually not syncing up. then actually you could go one step further and you could do 32s, which not many drummers will be able to do 32s. But if you, how do I do this? You'd have to do that and then like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then do that. Let's see. It's a little much, isn't it? 32s. 32. Worth trying it though. And then I think this goes right. I think the idea with this one is with tempo sync is I wanted to start it like that, and then again it's like classical music, but also like 2010, 2012, maybe even 2014 progressive house was kind of doing this. So you'd start with that, and then you'd go so bringing just change it very slightly, very 80s that actually, a bit too 80s for me, but. Change the key. It goes back. So it's really the 3 keys. So it'd be that one and then. Wait. I gotta work out the key changes, but sort of like that. Sounds a little plastic. That kick, I'm going to turn it down a bit. That kick it's great for a bit, and then it gives you a headache, and if you listen to it too loud it can give you ear fatigue, which I think I've had many times. And it's not like tinnitus where it's like in a club like what DJs get, but it literally just makes you feel fatigued, like, you know, you're tired, because the kicks, think about it like that, sine waves coming through from both sides, and it's kind of hurting your eardrums. What you can also do here is you can kind of go a little bit fancy here and bring in this arpeggiator, which I use, called Cthulhu, and you then route this to there, and you say in, move this, do that, and I think this will work. No. Where's working. I think it's rooted. I've rooted that right. MIDI from that, and yeah. Okay, there it is. It's weird. Basically, you bring in an arpeggiator, and you can throw in a multi-band compressor that's and hit it pretty hard, and then saturate it before it. Do it on a hard clip or a sinoid fold. You can use the arpeggiator to do this. Let's get it on. Half bar patterns. This should be working. Oh, I know. I'm a little tired, that's why. Alright, so this is how you do it. So these are the MIDI notes, but if you have one long note that's in key, so like that, and then you drag that along, then you're getting this arpeggiator effect. Very classical kind of feel. Like that. Kind of chiptune. If you like 8-bit video games, Nintendo. That's basic. I just made the soundtrack for the next Nintendo game. Yeah, Dustin, 32 is too much. Emily says, oh, thanks for the follow, Emily. Oh, do you like the shirt? Do you want to see the shirt? Full shirt. There it is. Is this backwards? Is this going to be backwards on TikTok because it inverts? It's basically, I didn't even connect the dots, but it's a Nintendo controller original, the NES. And it's just kind of like, you know, schematics, whatever you call them, like the design. It's a really simple controller. That's the reason I like the t-shirt. Is it's iconic, but it's like the most amazingly simple controller, and then they've tried to make it look really, really complex with this design. It's kind of funny. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not pretty cool. It's very cool. But yeah, thanks for the compliment. Glad you like it. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for following. Quite a few people are coming through the music topic thing on TikTok. The music topic, which is what this is in. And I thought more people had come through like earlier, but I guess not. Yeah, it does look 3D. It's kind of starts in 2D and then kind of works its way up. I love Nintendo. I used to have like a PS2 and a Nintendo, like the NES. Then I had the Super Nintendo. Then I got a Wii. Then I got, what else? Xbox 360. And then I sort of stopped because I got really addicted to video games, and I just needed to, like, it wasn't like I couldn't just sort of play it for a bit and then stop. Like I knew I had to kind of like stop it completely. But I've for a long time I've wanted to do music for video games. So if you go to my bio and you click on, there's a link in there, like it says hyperfollow or something, but it's also official LUCKYKAT.com. But you can use that link in the bio and it'll send you through to like Bandcamp and like all my channels, basically streaming channels. But look for Vampire Police. So Vampire Police is a video game soundtrack, my first video game soundtrack, 12 tracks. And it's, if you like what you hear, sort of just here, which is kind of very chiptune and video game, this is Vampire Police. You'll love it. I made it pretty quickly because I just spent like 16 hours a day for about a week to 10 days and just sort of just made it quick. It was a quick production, but it doesn't mean it's crap. It's good. I think it's a good first attempt at soundtrack. But anyway, I wanted to do video game soundtracks for a long time, and then that's kind of made me think: should I get a console to research what music's out there? But I think like what would be cool is if I was kind of producing maybe 6 hours a day-ish, 6 to 8 hours a day, and then maybe like 6. Then playing some shows, maybe a few shows a month, or doing a little mini tour, and then I'd have, like, for the downtime, I'd play video games, and then make music for video games. That's the dream. The dream that is about to become a reality before your eyes on TikTok. And thanks to Dustin Clausen. Dustin Clausen is helping the dreams to become a reality because he's helped us to hit like three virtual gift goals today himself, which is amazing. So if you see that little virtual gift thing that says like 3 hours 34 and it's got, what is it, Comic Cat, that's like the 4th virtual gift target for the day. So we're on to cats, which is fitting because it's, you know, my producer name is LUCKYKAT, and I love cats. I love cats, but I can't own a cat. That's the double-edged sword, because I'm allergic to cats. VP kind of looks through you. VP is good. What's VP? I'm just thinking. It's because I've been staring at the screen for too long. Z joined. Hello, Z. How are you? How you doing? Oh, Vampire Police. It's funny. What's Vampire Police? Totally kidding. Have you listened to the whole thing? Do you have any favourite tracks, Dustin? Because Transylvania Hotel, Dream Stealers, Showdown, and Chomp, I think are my favourite tracks on there. Especially Transylvania Hotel because it's slower and it's really got that, I don't know, it's just, I really love that song. I love that song. Like, I love playing that song, which I can never play it live, but when I just play it, and it's got the rain in the background. Like that was, I used to live in Japan, so there were a lot of times where it'd be raining, like monsoon season, and it'd be raining outside and you'd be stuck inside. And I think that's where that track came from, even though it's kind of vampires and Transylvania police and video games, Transylvania Hotel. But I think that's where the rain came from, and the feel for that track. Thumbs up from Dustin. Oh mate, I just noticed the other Comic Cat. Thank you. Thanks for all your thanks for all the virtual gifts today, and just your amazing generosity and support. Speaking of Vampire Police in Transylvania, this has kind of got that sound, isn't it? Kind of a sort of, again, you take out the kick and you just have the synth. I mean, that could be a level. This could be a level of a video game. Just that. Maybe that as well. Monogram join. Oh, music topics getting is good today. Monogram, welcome. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the 8-bit. Welcome to the Nintendo party, where suddenly everything is connecting. My music, my t-shirt, and this arpeggiator. And then you can play around with this. So you've got you can actually go nuts. Oh, sorry, that's not my fault, but that went a bit too high pitched. You can actually go nuts here with the chords, and you can bring in, where is it? Chord presets. You can go in, and speaking of classical, you can go really classical here. Take out this one. Not so much that, but if you transpose this down, Ave Maria Arcade as a preset name. So it's just really fishing around trying to find one, because there's a lot of Bach, Beethoven chord sequences, Opus 135. So these are kind of modeled from like classical composers. Debussy in the house. Clair de Lune, if you know your classical music, it's a very famous piece. Speaking of it, as soon as I said that, Debussy Clair A comes up, and Clair B. I'm assuming Clair de Lune. I should pretend I'm playing this, shouldn't I? Let it be his. I'm not playing it, guys. I'm not playing it. Wish I could. My dad's the pianist. I'll catch you on the next go around. Keep the creative flowing, mate. Thanks for today. Yeah, thanks for just being amazing today, and your generosity and support, like ongoing, not just today. Today's been like amazing. You blow my mind, honestly. I'm like humbled, and you give me a lot of energy actually, because I was flagging a bit, and it's just giving me a oomph. You were my caffeine today. You were my triple espresso. You give me like the second wave has begun. So yeah, thanks for your support. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Should be on tomorrow. Definitely Friday. What are we on? It's only Tuesday today. The English Premier League starts on Friday, so I'll be almost certainly watching the first game. Although it's not my team, I think it's Crystal Palace versus Arsenal. but I might try and do a little, I might try and screen it, but not, you know what I mean, like on the camera, not direct feed, because that would be dodgy, but I might just try and do that, and then turn the volume down maybe, I don't know. I'll see. Because I've got to be careful not to get a copyright struck or whatever you call it and banned. But a lot of people were asking to see the game on Saturday, and it's like, I didn't want to risk it then, but I feel like, you know, if it's just in the background, it'll be alright. We'll find out. Oh, you see? Just keep digging and you find the one you want. This is actually Schubert, it says. Let's see how it sounds pitched up. I like the bass though, I like that. No width. Wow. I kind of made the hairs on my back stand up. See how that sounds with this. Terrible. It's a different key. So that means I need to transpose this so they match. Pitch. Where's the pitch? There it is. There it is. All right, good. So we're now pitched. We're now pitched. We're now pitched correctly. Strawberry Animals. Join from the music topic. Music topic's working today. Everybody who's on, go follow Dustin Clausen, who has single-handedly got us, almost single-handedly got us to around 3,700 likes today. He's got, what's he got? Pandas, roses, microphones. He's bought loads of virtual gifts for the stream and basically has supported the stream. And I'm trying to do a studio upgrade here so I can get the gear to help me get to the next level with this Producers Alliance I'm a part of, where I want my music to get placed in like movies and TV shows and all that. And then on the back of that to do what do you call it? Not just sync licensing, but to play shows, more shows. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah. TikTok's actually TikTok's AI has thanked Dustin. But yeah, big thanks from me as well and everyone here. Nice one. the offbeat breakdown. Are you watching Anjuna? Anjuna Beats. Anjuna Beats, Anjuna Deep. Probably Anjuna. Depends. This would be Anjuna Beats actually, I think. My stuff's more would lean towards Anjuna Beats if I was to partner with those guys at some point. It's really good, but it's just the reverb's too. There's too much reverb. You can't really hear the piano. This is a really great. Is this the effect I use? This is an effect. Wait, is it P2P? It's this one, yeah. So let's take away the synths for a second. Dry effect. If that's dry, you can still sort of like a music box, nursery rhyme, nostalgia feel. Just the sound design. And you get a delay and then it gets a bit too washed out. It's getting closer. This is a good little simple tip, producer tip, LUCKYKAT tip, is keep one, it's called wet and dry, so basically one, the dry one, this is the dry one, has nothing, has like no reverb, no effects. It sounds like it does. That's like the original sound without anything on it. Might want to do that. Ice cream van. That's what I was thinking. It is. It's an ice cream van. It's the coolest ice cream van you'll ever see. Imagine that. Imagine if I could. That'd be a good stunt actually. If I partnered with an ice cream truck, or an ice cream van, did a DJ set, and as the guys go around selling ice creams, I'm just doing the DJ set and entertaining people, playing this. Minus the kick drum. Dopest ice cream van I've ever been to. Went over there, got an ice lolly, and there was this guy dressed up in a gold cat suit playing some bangers. It was wicked. It was boss, their boss. Newbie 218. Welcome to the ice cream truck. What can I get you? Mr. Whippy. Mr. Whippy with a 99 flake. If you've been to England, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, Mr. Whippy is the vanilla ice cream that's just whipped up into a. It's like they can make them really big and they don't fall over, so you don't have any sun. So it's nothing melts. And then the 99 flake is like probably about that big, and it's just a big chocolate stick. But it flakes off. That's why it's called flake, because you bite into it and it goes everywhere. It goes all over the place. Oliver PPOO has come in for Music Topic as well. Nice one. Followed. Thanks, Oliver. Thanks for the follow. I've had quite a few follows actually just on the stream. which is good. Yeah, if you can share this stream with your friends, or just the channel, that would be amazingly appreciated. I'm an independent electronic music producer. I have my own label, which is at Catnap Music, which is actually at the top because I went on my mobile phone and started hitting a few likes, but it's at the top there. Like, you can't see where I'm pointing, but it's next to Dustin Clausen at the top right. It says Catnap. Click on Catnap. Follow Catnap Music, because that's my label. That's what I launch my own music on, and I'm trying to find clients as well to do work for. So let me know if you need any mixing, mastering, music help, or if I can make a track. I can make music for your video games. If you know any video game indie devs, indie developers, let me know. And then right next to Catnap Music at the top right is a little, basically to the left of it, where it says 164 in gold. Follow that guy. That's Dustin Clausen, who's a legend. So yeah, follow him. He's amazing. Oliver PPO, hi. Oh, thanks for the likes, dude. We just hit 4,000 likes. 4,100. 50. Ice cream. You found the ice cream cone because we were talking about the ice cream trucks. That is pure class. Is there an ice cream van or an ice cream truck? What do you call them over here? We call them ice cream vans in England. Ice cream vans, yeah. Ice cream trucks here, I think. The ice cream man. Some of the ice cream music actually from the trucks is a little bit creepy, especially in Phoenix. It's really creepy. There's one in Florida. I heard one in Florida as well, and it was like this beat up Chevy van. It's way too black to be an ice cream van, and the music it had that sort of like it was sort of broken warped vinyl, and I'm thinking, no, if I was a kid, I wouldn't go near that truck. If I was a parent, I wouldn't take my kids to that truck. Oliver sends some likes. Hi. 3 highs, 4 highs, 5 highs. Just sent 100 likes. 100 likes. Mate, I was going to say it went from like 4,000 to 4,100 in a heartbeat. Oliver, thanks for the likes. Thanks for being amazing. Oliver, do you like electronic music? Because that's what I produce. Although there's a guitar behind me. I used to be in bands, so I like like analog music, let's say, guitars, drums. I used to play guitar, drums, bass, loads of instruments. So did that, and now I'm doing more electronic music. Dustin's doing the cats. He's doing the ice creams, the cats. Where did the ice creams come from? I don't even know how you find that. The kitties. He's sending the kitties. The comic cats. Yeah, Dustin, where did you find the ice cream? How did you just click on the cat and it goes through? Did you listen to any podcasts? Oh, is this where I can click on it? I might come back to that. Yeah, I think I can always find that later on to do it as a separate video, but which is a good question, very good question. So I went through a phase where I read a lot of blogs, then I would do the podcasting and listen to a lot of podcasts, and then I started my own podcast, which was called Blow It Up. And the reason it's called Blow It Up is because I wrote a book called Blow It Up, because I did a startup company which was custom ping pong paddles. They did pretty well, and then I sold it. But after I sold it, I just wrote a book about the whole experience. So it's called. It's on Amazon. It's only on Amazon actually, but it's called Blow It Up by David Lowe, because my name is not on LUCKYKAT on here. I don't think I can send links. Maybe I can send links. I'll just put it in here. yeah, go check this out if you're into like startups, and I just put it in the chat. But yeah, that's the only book I've ever written. But it's all about like startups, how to start a business, how to like, you know, be your own boss kind of thing. Because I did it with a ping pong company. Oh, it's in the gifts, okay. So you just click on that and go through. Cool, man, thanks. You also, Dustin Clausen, helped us hit another goal, which is absolutely epic. I'm absolutely humbled and blown away by you today, mate. You are man of the match. You're the MVP. Oliver, what's that? I can't see that. Oh, those little books. You sent the rose. Thanks for the rose. And the likes. And the books. Podcasts. Now, like, I went off the boil for a bit with those, but I just joined this kind of music producer thing, mastermind. So they have like loads of podcasts when you join that you have access to. So I'm listening to that and learning a lot from producers who've got sync licensing deals, like which means you get placed in like movies and movies, TV shows on Netflix, commercials, I guess, that kind of stuff. Like, it's just called sync licensing. FaZe just joined. FaZe, was it? It flashed up and disappeared. Hope I got that right. FaZe. Hi FaZe. You still on? Jenica Tapia just joined from music. So at least music, like at least the category I'm choosing is attracting people in. That's good. Just trying to work out what works. Trying to work out what works. So yeah, so with this one, this is the dry one. Pretty dry, and then the wet ones. 2 wet ones. Make it sound almost like a distant underwater harp, even though it's a piano. But this plugin that I've got is the bomb. It's called PSP. Listen to this. Like, I'm actually going to do a copy of this so I don't mess that one up. Listen to this. Providing there's nothing else on it. Take off the reverb. Let me play with this. So, what do we got? Right. Low and dark. This is detuned. And then what you can do is you can play with the Z-Pazzy. Yeah, distant church bells. Actually, yeah. And then you can play with the decay time. And then increase it. So it becomes almost like, I don't know, I just love it. It's called piano verb. So that's like nothing on it, and then you can almost like stretch time a bit and make it sound like it's slightly worn. It's almost like you're listening to this through an old cassette, I guess. Not quite vinyl. And then you can transpose it. getting it. You can get in a trance doing this because it's kind of hypnotic. Now it's gone back to ice cream truck. Anyway, that's it's just layering. It's taking that dry one, then one wet left, one wet right, and then you. It's just kind of it's just layering. You're layering the parts. Yeah, like a piano with sustain pedal, and then putting it in like a monastery. You know, that's like a yeah, like what's it called? Cobbles, like almost like in a monastery with cobbles. You know, so the stone is making the sound reverberate round. There's some amazing reverbs you can get. Actually, in fact, I might just have a look now quickly, just to show you guys. There's this one I got, and it's, let's see, and this is, how's this gonna work? Should work. Weird. Oh, don't tell me it's. Don't tell me there's a problem with this. It's not coming through. Why is that plugin not coming through? Oh, that one does. Okay, that's weird. Not sure what happened there. Might have to look into that. Alright, so we got this. So I'm looking, you got ambience, halls, chambers, rooms, plates, big spaces. So if you go to like, go to big spaces, and then there's like drive the large hall showcase. So again, really big lo-fi reverb, huge verb, warm plate, and then you've got rooms, large tiled room. So you see how it's kind of, it's not like a hall anymore, it's coming into a room, like coming closer. Then you got the chambers, tiled chamber, deep chamber, and a warm chamber. And then what you can do is, once you find one you like, you can actually play with the pre-delay, for example, and the build-up. Then increase the time or decrease it. Oh! I just found a reverse mode that I didn't see before. Oh my god, this is amazing. Because, you hear that? That's without it. That's with it. Oof. It's actually really great. And then you've got input and output echoes as well. So really, just again, you don't want to play this with too many other instruments, because it'll just get really hectic. Beautiful. This would be great actually to start a show. Just literally put this on loop and flood it with reverb so it's more of an ambience, and just then start the show after like 5 minutes of this. Yeah, like a hall effect, cathedral reverb. Yeah, this is sort of, I think this is a chamber, but yeah, it's similar, very similar to a cathedral. In fact, if you've ever, why is it still playing? Why is it still? Weird. Stop. It doesn't want to stop. Okay, let's turn it off. Yeah, if you've ever, like when I was a kid, I used to go to what's it called, midnight mass for just Christmas Eve. So you go to, do mass, and a lot of British churches are very old and they've just got a lot of character. And so you go in there and they're doing the hymns and all that. And they've got, even some of them have like choirs, and the sound was just unbelievable. Like it's like, you don't even have to be religious per se, but it's, go when like that I recommend it to anyone religious or not. Go in like an old British church when there's like, if it's like midnight mass, or it's a Sunday service, whatever. Or go to Europe, even better, go to like Europe where you can literally just walk into churches and sometimes there'll be an organist playing. Go in there with a good mic, or even just recording your phone, and it's like the most amazing sound, like acoustics. It's like, it'll just blow your mind. And there's loads of artists that try and replicate that in a studio and they can't, so they'll go record in a church or a place of worship or whatever. Actually, it's not a place of worship, because you go to like American churches are really new, so they don't have that same kind of character, let's say, or construction, quality, or age. It's not made of stone, made of like wood. Pokemon Go. How's Pokemon Go? Thanks for coming up back on. And Token Zoo is back on as well. Thanks for coming in, guys. Dustin, I just realized Dustin hit the goal. Dustin has helped us to hit 4 goals. Yeah, 4. What are the ones? Let's see, there's the cat. Just having a quick look at the different virtual gifts now. Oh, okay, you can go in. So what's relevant? What have we got? Caps. Oh, there's the ice cream cone. Panda Fire, Tiny. Read the Lucky Cat Fist. Wishing Bottle, Heat Wave. Oh, Heat Wave for Phoenix. Fire for Phoenix. Donuts. It's a TikTok branded one, of course. It'd be good if you get a Lucky Cat. Actually, a Lucky Cat branded virtual gift. How would you do that? It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Surely that's got to come. The creators. I think if you, like, say me, it's like anyone. If you hit a, let's do this dinosaur. He looks cute. It's like sort of anime cutesy dino called Diney. Ooh, there's game. I was just on there. I didn't see gamepads. Mate, thanks for the gamepad. Where was that just in there as well? Let's see. Let me me go back. I did not see that on the list. Yeah, good choice. Good. These are good. I like the relevance of all these. There's a relevance, which is good. Pokemon Go sent likes. Nice one. I'm gonna hit a few on here. We're 4,900 likes. I feel like every stream's averaging about 5,000 likes ish. I think the first one we went up to 5,000 actually, so now we're hitting. Yeah, we just hit 5,000. Look at that. Virtual high five. Virtual high five to everyone, especially Dustin Clausen for the virtual gifts and likes. Virtual high five for hitting 5,000 likes. I had another question, but I forgot what it was. Cathedral reverb. Bunny.com. Join for music. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's. I'm liking that people are coming through from music for the music category, which is definitely good. Yeah, if you drop it like Dustin did, drop a 5, drop a high five, virtual high five in the comments, because we just hit 5,000 likes. Sophia, drop a virtual high five. Let me know you're on and enjoying it. This is the melody that this makes the song. It just cuts through. It's just kind of mean. It's good. Just need more. I just need more cowbell. More cowbell. Let's do 16s on the cowbell. I wish there was a virtual cowbell. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Just 1 minute of cowbell. Here's the thing with cowbell, right? It's obviously ridiculous. In that SNL sketch and in Blue, Don't Fear the Reaper, right? Blue Oyster Cult. But if you play it like the SNL sketch, it sounds like this. Which is ridiculous. But if you lower it in the mix to right around minus 12 dB, so it sits right, and then you take out, give you that sound, just to keep it percussion bass. See what I mean? I actually like this. You can use cowbell, right? So it sounds like that, and it sounds good. But it's all about like just volume, making sure it's sitting. Like see there, like drum. That's basically the percussion without the kick. So if you then bring in the cowbell, more cowbell, please, more cowbell. Introducing cowbell. It's actually literally the sample is Cowbell Bessie. Sounds like the name of the cow rather than the cowbell. A cow named Bessie. See? Like that's just about acceptable or respectable, just about. Blue Oyster Cult, perfect, yeah. See what I mean? It's like, gotta be careful how you use it. You can use it right. Bring in the kick, it's like, cowbell's set back. Sounds pretty good. With the bass. Cowbell actually doesn't sound too bad, does it? And then again you bring in the it's all about the cowbell. Save the track. Let's get it on seriously, it's not bad. Maybe. Like cowbells in England. I have what do you call it? Agogos. Agogos, how do you pronounce them? Agogos. It's a Brazilian cowbell, basically. It's that one that goes that. I don't have them. They're in England. I couldn't bring them because they were too heavy, and I couldn't bring a lot of percussion. And my guitars are in England. I left them all in 2012. So I was sad about it. But I can always get, you know, get new gear over here, I guess. This actually sounds good with the cowbell, isn't it? This is good. I like this kind of sound where it's get that this is really good. I should keep it. It's good sound. Let's keep it. Let's not delete it. I like the groove, it's a good groove. And the arpeggio. Oh my god, that is amazing. That kick is just it's a good kick. It's got like a nice kind of galloping feel. Save that, yeah. That's what, yeah. Save it. Don't accidentally. I've got into a habit because Ableton crashes a lot. Got into a habit of just control and S-ing like literally like every 5-10 seconds. It's probably like it's like a tick. I'll be sat on the sofa doing it. On the armrest, Control S, Control S, Control S. Oh, it's the remote. It's like, why are you changing the channel, Dave? It's like, no, I'm saving it. I'm saving my work. Fucking Hello, sounds good, doesn't it? It's just so simple, but it's just that, it's all about the synth, just getting the right synth sound, and then getting it to like, bit of ping pong, I think it's ping pong, yeah. But it's a ping pong and an arpeggiator combined, that's the key. And then you can play with the rate. So you could start with that and then build it up to, it's got some nice little tones in there, which are the steps. Hear that? So it's kind of this nice little, like a constant, it's a constant. Skull Kid, yo. How's it going? Haven't seen you for a bit. I think, did you watch the game in the weekend, the Liverpool game? I think you were on that. But yeah, how are you? How you doing? Nice to see you back. Next time, bro, save all that awesome session. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the dinos as well. Hey, that's the very first dino ever. Virtual high five. Thanks, dude. You're rocking my Tuesday. And hopefully this is rocking your Tuesday back. I like that one because it's got that, it's actually swing 16. And I had it on the 16. Like right there. It's almost got that. Hey Gatto, thanks for joining. It's got that kind of like guitar. It's almost like someone's doing that, you know, just picking it kind of tight. What's that called? Almost pizzicato, isn't it? Pizzicato strings, but on a guitar. It's just tight picking, but with like delay. It's a good sound. Why is this on mono? Doesn't need to be on mono, it's stereo. There we go. It's weird it wasn't on stereo. And then you can start really narrow. That's what I like about ping pong. Start like so narrow it feels like it's behind you, like that. I'll turn this up a bit so you can hear it, and then gradually kind of bring this up. So then the ping pong's way more like left and right. The hi-hat offbeat. No. That's now, play with this. Steps. It's really big, like the sound is really big. It's kind of progressive house, but it's got rock in it, you know? Progressive, I mean, that's prog rock, isn't it? Progressive rock. It's like progressive house, but with rock. You mean prog rock? Yeah, that's what I mean. Gatto, thanks for the follow. Can you play one of my songs, you cheeky bugger? Play one of your songs, mate. Like, can I play you one of my songs? Can't play it now. Just DM me, mate. DM me. Do you want feedback? Or just like, yeah. Anyway, Kyla, follow the host. Nice one, Kyla. Thanks for the host. Stranger This. Stranger Things. Not Stranger Things, Stranger This has joined. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the likes. 5,500 likes. Everybody follow Dustin Clausen, who has basically helped us hit like every virtual gift goal today. Like maybe 5. He is an absolute legend. An absolute bloody legend. And no, I'm not Australian, I'm British. Don't call me an Aussie. I've got family in Australia though. I can't take the piss that much. There's some nice Australians. All right, probably gonna go for another, geez, I've not had lunch. What time is it? 3? Oh my God, it's 3:20. I was wondering why I'm hungry. Oh my God, 3. I got in a zone, it's the usual. I get in a zone and then I forget about lunch. And Dustin Clausen's kept me going. He's fueled me. His virtual gifts has literally fueled me from about, and then I come on like 10 a.m. I come on at 10. Is it now 3? Can't be that long. Wait, 10, 11? Coming at 11? 12, 1, 2, 3. I've been on like 4 hours. Anyway, but it's been fun. I get in zones. Not every day, but today I'm in a big zone. Especially when you get a sound like that. I'm going to take a break. But I think I'm going to keep the stream on because I'm just going to come back. I'm just going to have a little bit of food and come back. And I need to charge my phone as well because that's it's running out of battery. I need to give my eyes a break without putting these on. I'm looking like a lab tech. What can I put on in the background? Let's do these guys. Here's this is going to be my screensaver mode. Can I go? Oh, it's not going to go down any further. Wait, let's see if I can just turn it. I kind of want to put these guys really close, but I don't think it's going to work. I can't, for some reason, I can't make it go down any further. Wait. No. How about I just do that? I'm just going to put it there. Put these guys up my little buddies ping and pong, because I'm a big ping pong fan. Bring these through. Might even keep the music on for you. Here, I'll do the loop. I'll do the piano loop because it's kind of nice. Oh. All right, gonna grab a quick bite because I haven't eaten in about 6 hours. But I'm gonna keep the stream on and jump back in like, I don't know, 15. So see you in a few. Keep, be nice to ping and pong, yeah? You can see my mates. These are my best mates, Ping and Pong. So they'll be sat just on the desk here, and sometimes when I leave the room, they'll play each other at ping pong. So is that what they did when I was out of the room? Did they play each other? I used to run a ping pong company, so that's like my little reminder of that. All right. If that melody was not in your head before I left for a quick timeout, it will be now. The melody, let the melody shine. Yeah, hopefully that loop hasn't made you go too bonkers. Liliana Reyes. Liliana, thanks for joining. My phone is charging. I'm going to put these on because if I stare at a screen for too long, I guess it's the blue light, but if I stare at it for like hours, like now, it can kind of mess up my eyes a bit. And then I'm looking at the camera all funny, so I kind of throw these on. Actually, I'll turn that a bit. How's that? All right. You can't read that. It's back. It's inverted, so it's the lyrics for "You'll Never Walk Alone." But you won't be able to read it because it's back to front. I'm just kind of. I don't know why TikTok does that. Maybe it's a copyright thing. Like what do you call it? Cloned identity, whatever. Might just double these up, just have two leads. One of them I can keep it 12 and 1/12, and this is 1/16. Let's try the two together. It's pretty nice together. Who's still in? Give me a lucky cat fist emoji if you're still watching and kept with it for what we on, like 4.5 hours. Lucky cat fist all the way from the gold lucky cat, of course. Probably lower that a little bit as well. Let me know how the sound is. Give me a thumb up emoji if the music, if you can hear the music okay. I'm gonna actually drop it probably sort of like there because I don't want to like kill my ears after doing it for like 4.5 hours. Ear fatigue. I feel like this is almost ready to start arranging, start laying the parts down. Like that part, this is... That's how it should start. And then go into this. Fade into this, I think. And the bass would need to follow that, so let's see, bass. I might just copy this over and see if it works. Oh, wait. should be awful, but it's not. And there's no EQ on this one, which is weird. Why is there no EQ? No sé, no sé. No sé la palabra. Too loud, too loud. It's got that, what's the song? Swedish House Mafia. What is it? That's how fast you can write that stuff. Different key. I'm messing. There you go. What's that? Is it one? Not one. What was the Swedish House Mafia track? Without the cowbell. And then it was. Any Swedish House Mafia fans out there? That's basically the melody, isn't it? It's this. And then throwing in the secondary melody. Alright, let's delete that. sent a bunch of invites earlier. Did I? I think I did. I'm just relying on people coming through from the music category, which is maybe slightly naive. There you go. That's the one. This is the one I like. Really like the sound. What is TikTok? What is TikTok Universe? Can anyone tell me what TikTok Universe is? Because I keep seeing these things pop up. I keep seeing these things pop up on the thing saying somebody sent TikTok Universe to someone. If I get the light just right, like right there, it looks like the light, my light that is shining on me and reflecting my glasses, it looks like that in my eyeballs. Not quite right there, like right there. There. Could do a bit, I could make it like Rez. There are spinning glasses. Anyway. Back to work, David. Back to work. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. I don't know about, I've been doing this for too long actually. Well, not too long, but since about 10:30, maybe 11. So I'm kind of like hitting a wall a little bit. This also I've played with pretty good amount, and I just feel like, you know what? I feel like just experimenting. I can go back on Pendulum tomorrow because I need to work on that before this session tomorrow night. I think I'm going to bring in Boots and Cats because this is nearly finished. Where's, do you know who? I need to invite someone because they need to see this. Actually, Green Beans needs to see this. Green Bean. Come on, Green Bean. Just send them an invite. If you could share this with your friends, if anyone's watching, if you can share this with your friends via like DMs or just sharing it, bottom right, there's a little share button. Yeah, if you can share it with your friends, that'd be amazing. Because I am an independent electronic music producer, should I say, / music musician. So yeah, I rely on you guys to get the word out and help me and support me. There's no label, there's nothing else. So yeah, people like Dustin Clausen, who has been tipping, like donating, should I say, virtual gifts and really helping with the cause and the movement, the LUCKYKAT movement. This is a new track, and it's going to be a single. I'm kind of hoping that, I'm almost thinking I might do another one first, in case Green Bean comes. Then again, he's gonna, if he comes in, he comes in. This is gonna be my next single. Called Boots and Cats. There's a cowbell in this, funnily enough. If you were watching earlier, you'll know what I'm talking about. Not just more cowbell, but using cowbell right. It's just when there's a frequency, it's a little too high. You just got to tame it in the mix rather than waiting until the master. Rakashi! Hi Rakashi! Thanks for joining the stream and thanks for commenting, because loads of people just come in and, you know, don't say anything, which is kind of weird. Lurkers. I guess that's why lurkers are called lurkers. But yeah, man, Rakashi, thanks for coming in. Do you like electronic music? And do you like this? Do you like what you're hearing? Oh, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've got 5,600 likes at the moment, which is awesome. Like before, loads of people were liking and following and stuff. There was like a little wave. And then I was lucky enough for a follower called Dustin Clausen to drop, like, we went through loads of virtual gift targets, which was amazing. There's the cowbell. Oh, there it is. That's the frequency. Hear it? Horrible. So this is called, what's this called? Subtractive EQ, I think it is. Subtractive EQing. So basically, if there's frequencies that you got, like, they're clashing and they're just peaking and ruining the song, take them out. Just take them out, and this is how you take them out. You basically boost, like, if you think of the frequencies coming up on the graph like this, you boost, narrow boost first, and then isolate, so solo that bandwidth range, and then solo it so you can hear it, and then when you find the offending frequency, just cut it at that exact point, just cut it, so it cuts that out of the mix. So now it sounds better immediately. Touch high in the mix. On its own, you think it's too high, in the mix, it's not. Now it's good. Rakashi, what city are you in? What city, what country? And are you at home? Are you in a coffee shop? Where are you watching this stream from? Where are you watching LUCKYKAT TV? Ears, man. I gotta be careful of my ears. I just fall. I've had it on too high today, so you guys can hear well, but it's just a little too loud this end. Rakashi, sending likes. Thanks. Or were they from before? Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. That's why it's called Boots and Cats. Sounds good. That still sounds good. I feel like this bass is distorted, and I feel like it might not need to be. I'll take the width off. What are we up to? 3:45. Like this. I love that sound. Kill the bass. Yeah, it's kind of poppy, but it's 4 minutes. 4-minute pop song. 3 minute. 3 minute. 1 minute over. Green Bean's not in. He's going to be gutted. He's missed it again. He was trying to listen to this song yesterday, or on Saturday, should I say, and he had to leave just as I was about to play it. So he missed out on it. What is everyone doing today? Drop me in. I don't know if you know, just in case you don't know, that you can comment rather than just watch. Yeah, let me know what you're doing this Tuesday. Where are you watching this from? Are you at home, at work, in a coffee shop, in the cinema? Where are you? It's yeah, where are you watching from? I think I'm just gonna. I've been doing like my own songs, but I kind of want to just have a little play. So I'm gonna start a new live set. It's kind of like I'm overwhelmed, I think, today. just been programming and mixing and just arranging. It's a lot. I want to start a new project, nice and simple, and I'm gonna mess around with. I just want to do some sound design. Maybe create some presets. What plugins have I recently got which I need to experiment with? So that's a good idea. Alright, Twin 2. Let's try this. Just going to go through some of these presets on Twin, this synth called Twin, because there might be some good ones. Yeah, this is one I'm using actually on another song, and it's so good. That's the preset. So I've tweaked it just a little bit, but worked that melody into a song. It's absolutely brilliant. Gotta work out which song it is. That's actually a really good beat. Sounds like beatboxing. Beatboxing bro. Now if you put that and combine it with some distortion or saturation, it might sound really good. I'm going to try it with amazing. Now if I put this through like a, what would be good? Kind of like saturation, distortion. I'm just trying to think. Catching a few flies there. Let's think what would be good. Like a bit crusher. Just a bit. And search what comes up. Let's see, there's by. There's VPRT. See what the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's the tube. Power on. Oh fuck, I'm not. My bad. Doesn't really do a whole lot. It's not really good. Oh, it's not on. It wasn't on. So it's do nothing. That's right. Not working for me. Not doing it for me. Glitch 2, no. Flux, no. Pancake. I think this is like an auto panel, yeah. Random presets, there we go. You can make your own as well, which is good. It needs to be more. What's it called? Just forgot the name of it. Not kinetic. Something like that. I've just forgotten the name. Also, these need to be the other way around. Not flux. Fuse, no. Prism, no. There are so many plugins. Too many. Box Tango, no. Softy, Hysteresis is one. Krush, that's it. That's the one. And then I might just bring Hysteresis in, because I forgot what that sounds like. Let's try that. See if we can get something out of this one. Put the presets in. Oh yeah, cool, cool. Oh, that's a bonus. Whoa. It's quite interesting. On the offbeat, I feel like this. That's the ice cream truck, isn't it? Galaxy's in. Alright, Galaxy. Transgate. Yes. Good to hear. Where are you joining us from today? Keep asking people this, and it's weird because no one answers. Home, work, coffee shop, Mars, spaceship, in a bunker under the ground. Where are you? Where are you watching? Where are you streaming? Where are you joining the stream from? Curious Brit here. Overly curious Brit. I just got on TikTok first thing from FYP. Oh, okay, cool. From FYP. Was I on FYP? Because that's good. Because that's obviously like there's billions and billions of people on there. Or is it who you follow? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Cool. That's great. It's great from showing up on there. I mean, I'm doing something right. Today's been great. Dustin Clausen was on earlier, and he helped us smash like 4 virtual gift targets. So those little virtual gifts you see, like this little dinosaur or Diney, whatever it is. We started with like a mic, then it was roses, then it was a panda, then it was a cat, like a comet cat maybe. So yeah, he just basically just went nuts, and it was amazing. I was very humbled. He really supported, and then I think and then pretty much did like 3,000 likes as well, on top of all the virtual gifts, which is incredible. And so yeah, 5,700 likes at the moment, and just loads of virtual gifts to, and then ultimately, yeah, I think he was curious as I am, like, do virtual gifts help you? Is it kind of like a vote of confidence for TikTok, saying that you're, to the algorithm, like you're good content and it gets pushed up? I have no idea. But he probably dropped about 50 virtual gifts earlier on, so we'll see for the next one. Like the next stream I do, maybe it'll help with that. I don't know. Algorithms are a little confusing. Nobody knows. Nobody understands them, but we can try. Try things. You can't see this, but this technology that I'm using, or this software, is like absolutely mind-blowing. Like it's visually stunning. It's really just cool to watch. But it's showing the waveforms and what the plugin is doing to the waveforms and frequencies and how it's affecting them. It's very cool. It's very, very cool to watch and experiment with. Pretty interesting sound. This is on, oh wow, Wow, that's really, there's a lot of feedback on that. A lot of feedback. Then you've got that effect. This one is... That's the beat. Okay, so if we take this off, it's just the laser here. I'm not sure if I like that enough. It's okay. Nothing to party. Nothing to have a party about. Galaxy, where are you watching from, dude? Whoa. Interesting. All right, I'm interested in this one. Little bit on the loud side. Danzo Calrissian's back. Can't forget that username. How you doing? Where are you tuning in from? Seems to be the question that no one answers. Let's see if you can be the first person to answer that question, which I think is a pretty basic question. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching the stream from today? Unless people are in really weird places, really awkward situations, and they don't want to tell me where they are. Maybe in the restroom. Oh my god, this is good. This is a really interesting sound. Damn, this is good. Alright, we need a beat with this, so I feel like this needs a sort of almost like shuffle beat. I don't know why. Maybe because I've been watching a lot of shuffle dances. I love watching shuffle dancing. So maybe this song is meant to be for the shuffle dancers. This has to be like a 120. Let's say 125. We'll start there. Let's see if this is slow. 88. This is going to be a double time. Double time! No. I need this to go away. I'm going to do this. See, experiment, like that's the thing, right? Experiment. Because this, like, is this my sound? Like, I don't know. You tell me. But, is this the sort of sound I would normally go for? Like this? Not that, this. not necessarily, but it's really interesting. And again, it's like it's my thing. Like I like to any sounds where it sort of sounds like this like either robots or voices coming through from technology or the machines. I like that. I like sounds like that. So, which is what this sounds like. It just sounds like someone's talking through a filter. See what I mean? It's weird. Like what they call shepherd tones, is it? I think it's called a shepherd tone. All right. So if we can get this to work, get this beat a little fatter. Where are we on? Oliver's back in. Kiara Luna joined. Hey guys. Oliver sent likes. Nice one, Oliver. Thanks, man. Where are you joining us from? Oh my god, he asked me where I'm watching this from. I can't possibly say where I actually am. It's too embarrassing. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. It's like a running theme today. Whenever I ask that question, people don't answer. So I keep assuming they're in like really precarious positions. You know, this beat is meh. It's not quite right. It's called a dirty shuffle beat, but I'm not that into that. Interesting, just the backwards, like that, backwards drums. All right, keeping it. Keeping you. Also good sound. Like immediately, it's rare. It's like back to back and samples just hit it. Oh my god, that might work. Let's see. I'm gonna call this song Quack because that sound. Wow. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh, where was it? Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. You got my full attention. My God, this is messed up. It's a messed up song, but it's actually got something. Turn that down a bit, down to -6 dB. All right. Yeah. Okay. That kind of beat, but I want a kind of British dirty garage, but almost breakbeat. It's kind of got like that very first hit. Let's see if I can loop it. Wait. No. 1, 2. This is going to be half a bar. So 1, So this is experimenting, by the way. So I'm almost not purposefully trying to find shit sounds, but I'm trying to find sounds, like explore and play. Like this is basically me playing with sounds. So it should be fun. And I'm gonna find some weird ones that I'll scrap, and then I'll find some weird ones where I'm like, well, I'll keep it, or I'll resample it or something. But already this is kind of, it's interesting. It's kind of got this aggressive sort of London, Paris sound. There we go, that was it, that's what I'm looking for. I played with sample. That kind of, yeah, shuffle, it's shuffle garage, dirty garage, UK garage. Not UK garage, well yeah, it kind of is. Oh, like Craig David garage. You want it, that look filthy, I want some filth on it. That's bringing hysteresis and crush, like the other ones keep it consistent. Okay, no. That's the droid song, okay. Come on. Are there any beats in here? Oh, I wonder. Well, let's go through these, I think. Deliciously dark. It's a good sound. The sounds kind of sit well together, but this might have to go because it's ultimately the beat. Too dark. The preset's called Death Process. Hey RAZ, how are you? Welcome back. This is playtime. I've been working on the projects really hard, so now I'm just playing with sounds, sound design, maybe creating a beat. This is where I get like demos. I just create beats and mess around with sound, and then I'll save it and then come back to it, and it'll be a demo. Gradually turn into a song. These sounds are amazingly rich. Not so much that one. This one. really good sound. EDM sampler pack. It's not, but it sounds like it. Make EDM with these slick samples. Alright, that's actually alright. You got me, you got me. And then to kick in. And Krush, holy shit, Krush like gives it this amazing edge. Too much. Too wet there. Too dry. TikTok universe. I keep getting these messages saying someone send TikTok universe to someone. Can someone send me TikTok universe? Just so that goes on millions of other streams and annoys the fuck out of them. TikTok universe. TikTok universe. Pause it. Music stops until TikTok universe is donated. This is not my style of music that I'm playing around with here, but it's fucking awesome. And if it doesn't work for LUCKYKAT, if I can't launch it under LUCKYKAT, I'll just use it for something else. Side hustle. Side project even. Side hustle. What am I going to call this in name? I should call it Krush with a K. Nauseus, that's actually the preset. That's a good name. Krush Nauseus. That's it. That's the name. That's literally the name. 2 presets. Actually, it's the plugin and the preset. That's the name of the song. It's been presented to me, you see. Krush Nauseus. Because it sounds like it's a little bit, it's got this kind of dark edge. Alright, Krush Nauseus it is. Welcome to the collection. Almost got this kind of trap and dark hip hop, maybe more trap. Wow, 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 wow. Weird, I changed it and it didn't reflect. This is very... It does need to be another... That's almost like a section of it, rather than the whole track. Cymatics, let's go. What was the cymatic shot top? Drum loop, drum loop 2. Tops. Top loop. It's got a bit of life. I want it to sound like... I want the sample, the drum loop to sound like there's someone playing it, you know, ideally. Maybe even breakbeat. Bingo. Bingo! Bingo! What's that movie? Leon. Leon. Le Professionnel. I think the US, in England it was Leon. I think over here it was The Professional, which is like the lamest name for the movie. Leon's like memorable because he was Leon. This may well have been the Naughty Boys sample. I think that's the Naughty Boys sample. I have a big feeling I'll use this one. Still need a kick. It's actually really good as well. I like that sound. Just not too much though. It's just kind of like tech house. So drifting to tech house. Yeah, I'm actually liking where this is going. Just nice loops, like loops that make you go, loops that don't make you go loopy, but loops that make you move. and just keep, you know, get you in a zone. Almost like you can work on a laptop. It's really nice, actually. Carolina, how's it going? Welcome to LUCKYKAT TV. I'm working on a new song that I just started called Krush Nauseus, and it's my third song of the day, so I'm flagging. That's why I need coffee. I need a massage. Gotta give myself one. It's a poor man's massage. Okay, I feel like this has got something. This has got something. Un, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So now, let's bring in, actually, synth one shot. Simple synth sound. Like that. A little bit like that. Let's try this, because this is pretty cool. And then I kind of want to pitch this up, so keep it like that, keep it like that. And then I want to do a transpose at about halfway, just to take it all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of exactly like that. It's always good when something in your head just suddenly, just like that, just happens. It's like magic. Sometimes it's like magic. And it's always good when it happens. Alright, I'm into this. I'm in. I'm on board. I'm on board with this track. I'm on board. And then I want to do some crazy, well, not crazy. Keep going. Ryan Miller's in. Hello, mate. How's it going? How is it going? We're at 5,700 likes, and we got about 2 hours to hit the dyno goal, which is currently on, I think, 2 out of 20. We've gone through about 4 different virtual gift targets today, which has been unbelievable, thanks to Dustin Clausen. And we've got 2 hours before the Tiny Diny expires. We've got 2 out of 20 so far. 2 out of 20. TikTok universe. He wants to get me a TikTok universe because I keep seeing these bloody things come up on the top, and I'm feeling left out here. Come on, crew. Step up, crew. You got this. You got this. You got this. So I am gonna put nothing on master. Keep trying that, and then I'm gonna do. Alright, what's missing? Bass. Kind of, yeah. Good bass sound. It's kind of there. Sort of there. This needs kind of like a sub. Sub one shot. Sub. Let's see if I can find a good sub. One shot, get rid of it. Trying to find a sub that almost is like wobble, a kind of wobble sub or a wub. Maybe some wubs. But it's got to be in and out. I can't have it just sitting there and hogging the low end. It's not going to cut it. Sort of like that. Maybe a sub kick. Is this gonna work? Come on. It's almost going a little bit techno, which, you know, I don't mind it, but again, it's like, I don't really produce it. Or minimal techno, which I don't mind. I haven't really produced it yet. Just hit 5. I've been going for like 7 hours. Can't be 7 hours. 11, 6, like 6 hours. I'm gonna hang up because I'm losing it. I gotta rest a little bit before I start again. Thanks to everyone who's joined and been on for like on and off for about 6 hours. Especially Dustin Clausen, who came on earlier and was an amazing support. And we just got through so many virtual gifts, it's incredible. I'm gonna find out how many when I get off. Tiny Dining, we got 2 out of 20. It's the next goal. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here because I'm starting to make techno. All right, peace, love, and electronic music. Take care. Thanks for your support.